Good morning. Almost afternoon. Welcome in. I'm Sidar, and today we're having Eve again, finally. As Eugene said. Hey, Gustav, Eugene, and Bern. The first raffly thingy is up. We'll see the trigger soon. It's the normal stuff. My fan is blowing on almost full speed. It's like 25.5 Celsius inside and it's fairly moist. Humid, not moist. Crap, I need something. Thought I didn't need my heating socks on. Apparently I need it on my left foot. For some reason. Oh well, let's switch over. We're gonna do start with some PI resets, if the game actually will load into the main screen. There we go. And I've reset on my alt on my main. We're gonna go here and reset here as well. I was actually thinking of resetting at the end of stream, since there is still a little time left on the timer. Holy crap. Sucked up a lot here. Let's put this in the middle. Submit. So there's like 8 hours. There's about 8 hours left on the clock on these. I'm just restarting them now just to get it out of the way. It's annoying to like plan that in towards the end. Or just do all the missions and have that. So I did sell all the stuffs, I think. Oh, more has sold. I'm almost at 21 billion now in wallets. Morning one, morning all. So, when was it? On Tuesday, I believe. I updated my income. And it was at about 570 million profit from PI after all the taxes. Should be a bit higher now. Stop. Move the nodes a bit. They're in the white area. I'm also gonna add a second node in those that have more power in their command center. Oh, that was locked in. Oh well then. If you don't count the taxes and stuff, there's fairly decent value in PI in HiSec. It's when you deduct the taxes, it shows that it's not that much money. You have to find a system with fairly low tax, preferably find one that has 10%. As close to 10% tax as possible. Oh. This weather, man. It's crazy. Yesterday we had tropical rain. Never seen that big raindrops before. Ooh, is there anything? Oh, not on that one. Let's see, PI. Click, open up. Hey there, Will, welcome in. So resetting is a bit, can be a tad boring. It's fairly fast though, as long as you don't have to move all the nodes all the time. This character is still working on Command Center 5, which is done in 5 days. Amazing. Okay, so might start thinking about moving this one. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Let's see. Just get them all down into the white fields. So how is that? It's not that. It's base metals, okay. We don't need to. We don't have enough. Evolve Wave, welcome in, and Civ as well. Gonna draw it in 7 minutes or so. Just before we start the normal one. So why do I have it all the way over here? That's the question. Because that doesn't make sense. Let's have it just there. Are we digging? Oh, I'm digging this. Let's do 2 days. If I have it closer, I should be able to have 2. What are they called? Extractors. Extractor control centers. Should make it so I make a little bit more. So I should be able to have another one. Should let me have at least 1 extra head. Let's see, oh, that one. Let's see, just concentrating in. 3 heads, nice. That is nice. Just send these over to the side here so I have control of them. Know which is which. I get the command center up, the level 5 one. I can. Hello, Nucky. Once I get the control center, the skill to level 5, I can finally start and do stuff. Okay, so I do not need all of those. Only need 4. As you can see, only 4. Only 1 is working, so... Well, few is working. Now I can add another one. There. I may overflow the units. That's okay. Maximize input. 4, nice. Move them all the way over here. .6 from those, that's nice. That's that character. Off to the next. I was kind of considering if I should start doing... This one's still working on command centers. I don't know how long that is away from being ready to do stuff. So it's... You can only have 1 planet. So I have to wait until it at least is done with this one. With the... So we can have 5 planets. I really have to wait until the remote sun. Do it like this. I'm gonna like move these up to level 3. Okay, that's better. Once this is done, I can start putting down planets on it. Wait a minute, I'm just gonna check something. That's that. Just gonna minimize a few things. That was there. Let's continue. Oh, we're gonna do this one out. Get it over with. If anyone else wants to enter, you have a few seconds to type. I'm gonna shuffle the price list as many times as there are entries, just to not have it. Oh, I remember. I forgot something. While you guys do that, let's see. Where is it? Rewards, channel points. There we go. Let's enable the ISKIs. I knew there was something I forgot. Let's see. ISK, and ISK. There we go. Now you can redeem ISKIs again. Hey, there's Sotar. Okay, gonna close it in 15 seconds. Closing it now. Good luck. And Civ is the winner. Congratulations. . Could Civ type in chat? Time is ticking. Dead real world. Almost. 15 seconds. Ten. Will is the winner. Congratulations, Will. It's Will here. There he is. Holy shit, Bernard. What the hell? What side of bed did you get up on today? Left one. That's why you're so hyper. Okay, let's spin the wheel. First, we need to shuffle it 9 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's spin the wheel of fun. Good luck. Right side blocked. Okay. Whee! Oracle Cold Iron Skin. Remove that one. There you go. So, by the way, did anyone see the Skinner video CCP made? The post they did on the skinning stuff that's coming? Nope. Seriously? I posted on my Discord. Oh, that's fake news. Ignore the bundle thingy. I need to update my bot. Let's see. Let me fix that real quick. Let's see. Where the hell is our timers? There they are. Let's do it with that. No sale currently. But it kinda does say that on the top there. I have a link on my Discord. If I can find my Discord. My Discord is not open. Let's see. Okay, let's see. I did post it somewhere. That link, I believe. Copy message link. Believe that takes you to the site. No. Ignore that one. Why can't I just copy the link and... There it is. There's the skin stuff. They also have a video, YouTube video there. Hell, it's warm inside. The fan is not doing shit. Maybe I need to get naked. Someone redeeming Iskis. Then Kip needs to give name out. One has to type in the name himself, you know. You can do IGN, you know. It is working. Twerking if modded, yeah. Money sent. I'm 25 million isk. Poorer. Okay, let's continue this fun stuff. You're welcome. Let's go there so you can see what I'm doing. The resets take a lot longer when you do it on stream. You're actually gonna have to keep track of stuff. Time is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You sure the left side is the side you originally tried to get up at? You didn't forcefully try to go to the right side and hit the wall or something? And hit your head? Well, I can jump out on either side. Depends what side I sleep on. I have the option on sleeping on both sides. Because who needs a blockage on the one side? That's not necessary. Genocide that site. What the fuck? That's probably what will happen if you have a wife that's grumpy in the morning and you try and climb over the wife to get to the other side. This is why we don't watch the news, you know? It's depressing as fuck. Slowly digging a hole here. Oh yeah, there's some light thingies. Just one thing. Tidying enough. Boom and boom. Ooh, I can add another one. Add more. Just add it there. Add a link. Submit. Hey there, Ara. That's what I'm digging. Let's see. Send these over here. Far, far away. To a land beyond the sea. Don't ask. I won't. Okay, which one was that? This one? I've done that one. I did that one. I have this one. So yeah, if you didn't catch the, let's see, where is it? I did open it, yeah, there we go. That site is the Eve personalization ship skin stuff. What's coming next month, for those that haven't seen it. It is pretty nice. I'm finally gonna make the orca pretty. Hey there, Alex. We're just doing some PI resets. Trying to complete before downtime. Okay, so I can delete both of these. I did. Don't have other launcher here. Okay. This is bacteria, okay. One and two. Just link them together. This will be the one with the most heads or nodes, whatever they're called. Extractors. Okay. It's best to set the extractor control center closest to the storage unit, because then the other one that comes outside there isn't destroying the... I know. Not sure where I was going with that one. Somewhere. Hey there, Dominator. Welcome back. I'm always here. Not in the same game. Not in Eve all the time, but if I were in Eve all the time, I would burn out. This is why we do other games. This is why I do other games. I've been close a couple of times when I thought like, oh, let's play a lot of Eve. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. Every other week I can do 3 days max. Then the other week I have to do 2. Else I will probably uninstall Eve. Back in the day I could play this game all the time. No issues. I might change it. I'll end up playing this more as we go along. I think the insane grind for ISK to Plex earlier ruined some of the joy for me. Since I'm not plexing anymore. It does make the game a bit more fun. More enjoyable. One could say. Stop start. 2 plant left on this one, then we just got 2 accounts left to do. This, when I'm not streaming, this takes about 15-20 minutes to do. 15 if I don't have to move all the nodes around. Like I do now. Keep them in the white area. Damn it. Oh well. You can just sit on the edge. That's okay. See, what's this? All of these. Main is there. Perfect. Boom, boom. Woo. Somewhat sweating. Let's see. A little bit left on this one. Let's can move down here. Huh. Right. We're missing 201 followers for the next follower goal. Just noticed we had more followers than I thought. Bring all your friends to Sniffle Heaven. Not that much sniffles today. Might be the humidity that does it. Or I'm being way too concentrated to even notice anything. Ooh, that was quite a few. That one. So go down to this one then. Yeah. Got about an hour, 10 minutes until downtime, I think. Yeah, seems about right. So this is metals, don't need those two. Five heads. Nice. Click, click, double click. It's this last one. This has two heads. All is in white except that. Not much clicking and dragging on this one. Let's see if this one has some stuff too. Boom. See how many alts does this one have? Only two actually. I think this one is. Oh, this is just skilling still. Yeah, it's doing these thingies. Maybe I should move this one over to Omar to get the skills for it. Did the skill farming route on this one first. Okay, let's see. Those are few. Just keep those down here so I have somewhat control of where they are. Trying to group the trying to as a word. Trying to keep one nodes, one extractor to one side. This is true. Oh, we can open the first monster. I bought Coke yesterday. As in this time. Just to complement my monster. 2 monsters, I get a bit iffy in the stomach. Get a bit too much. Gassy, as it's called. If you do a subscription and don't plex your accounts, you make a lot more. Because if you plex, you have to have ISK for the plex. So you have a lot higher profit that way. Some tickling. See how many heads do I get for this? 1 or 2 maybe? 2. Oh yeah, I felt it was a bit quiet. Hadn't enabled Eve signs. But like there was no station sounds and stuff like that. What's that one? Did that one? Yes. Did we do that one? I hated that the marked planet goes away. Sometimes if you stay too long on the planetary view. I don't know why it does it. one more. Drag those into the white. Okay, so we have add soon. I'm gonna start that. Type fun in chat. If you want to. Only if you want to have fun. And last account. So I can just start and stop those. Oh, there's the background sound, I remember. Just pull it slightly off the edge so we get a little bit more. Super fun, always. Welcome in, Akuma. There we go, and that's done. Two more. Okay, we can move this closer. Let's suck out this area first. Feels very summery, this music. Especially this track. Oops, wrong way. And 5 notes from that. Let's move these over here. There we go. Hey there, Marius. Welcome in. Funkiness. Was that the last one? Nope. There's the last one I wanted. Okay, so I'm gonna move these away from that. I have one there. The rest over there. Seems fine. Of course. Of course you can. Send disc donations that way.
Connected.
Okay, let's put up the burn. All the skis. Also remember, my in-game name is a bit tricky to find, so we have to like work for it. The easiest way to find it is just join the in-game channel. That one. Auto link. So if you have a hard time finding my name when doing gifts and stuff, just go to the in-game channel, the wetness. You can just right-click the name from there. Makes it a tad easier because there's many people that has the word Opti in their name. There's a shit ton of Optimus Primes. Back when I made the name, there were hardly any. There was 1 or 2 Optimus Primes and nothing else. So we are making metals. We're bad at math. Player donation, 210. Adding that in there. Yeah, I can't do math. I use a calculator for that stuff. That was the correct sum I come up with. Yeah. There we go. Increased. It's up to $600 now. Thanks to Marius' generous donation. Just move some nodes around here. There we go. Should wear glasses. I don't use the exclamation mark. It's only for the stream elements stuff. So I did that one. And your in-game name and stuff. The heck is that located? All the way up there. Planets left, then we can start moving ourselves down to better hunt to the mission area. Have this solo close to this one. Just why not? Gonna move the other one closer later on. Well, later down the line and stuff. Seriously? I did make one. Stupid. Sometimes game is too slow. So I did that one. Did that one. Did that one. We have this one. I'm gonna do the giveaway in a bit. Let's see what did I missed. Good old fries and Raven fries and me for ores. Yeah. More moon hours next week. I believe next week is yeah, there will be two weeks in a row. Next week and the week after we'll have moons. Well, 2 weeks in a row there will be moon mining. Since I'm switching the schedule again. Slightly. Not by a lot, it's just a week. Just so I get my moon mining on a week where I don't have work weekend. Later, Oakborn. Thursday next week, yes. Then we're having Thursday the week after as well. So this week I don't have a work weekend, since the moon schedule is a bit scuffed. There's no moon this week. So next week is the last one that's not on when I don't have a work weekend and stuff. I like having the Saturdays off set for a Saturday morning mining session. So I get 3 mining sessions into the moon. There was over 2.5 billion left behind at the last week's moon that no one mined. That's a bit much. I would say. Very little turn up, hardly anyone joined. Everyone wants the jackpot, you know. I tried to mine on Sunday morning, but Sundays aren't actually the best day to mine at, because there's quite a few gank roams on Sundays. Not really in any danger from goons and stuff, or those that do gank roams. It's just I like to be safe. Once they fill the system and I see a combat probe, I duck up. It's just how to be best prepared, you know. Usually you see a scout jump by. I know names of a few scouts, so I know who they are. They don't really, if you follow their roleplay and stuff, they don't do you anything. Like the mining permits and stuff. Oh, I forgot which one I did, because it's not highlighting it. Doing this. Ooh, there's a lot that needs removed. So these are good. Running a bit on overtime here for the raffle. That's okay. We can just pick a couple of winners. If it goes too long, just pull this down there, this down there. I was able to get at least... How much did I get? About 1 billion in ores from the moon. Since it's had work on the weekend, I couldn't do much. That's why I'm switching it, so I have the weekend I do not have work. Then I can at least get an extra day in, which is nice. Okay, so this is the last one, I think. Yeah, that's last. Sources. Oh, wait. Okay. Now we can do this. Just forcefully bump them into the hole. I'm thinking of subbing 3 extra accounts. Maybe next month, we'll see, depending on how much money I have left over after the graphics card. That will cost me 650 bucks. Might even be 680. Closer to 680, I believe. New GPU, yes. The 4070. I need it, both for streaming and for gaming. Okay, we're gonna draw it now. Good luck, everyone. And Will wins again. Did you rig it? Rigged. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Whee! Ooh. Male exotic dancer. Finally. If I can hit the correct keys, that would be amazing. We're getting 5 of those. Okay, we're gonna draw one more winner because I was slightly distracted. And Ko Akuma, congratulations. Type in chat. I know you're there. There he is. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Whee! Cheetah. In-game name, please. Did it break again? Looks like it's struggling. Swapping anything. You win what you win. If you want dancers, you have to buy them off the market. That's the rules. That's the cheetah. What a Minotaur. Dude, Burn, don't you have biosecurity skins for other ships than Minotaur? I feel like you only have... I have so many Minotaur ships. Congratulations. Okay, since I'm here, since we are going over to the other location, I'm gonna refit this. We're gonna move one Athnor, since that's actually something I was supposed to do the other day. How much are they now here? Still 1.4. Local value. That's set. Oh, there we go. Just a bit slow. They will meet up in game and swap, yeah. Now the PI part is done. We're just gonna fly this over to Amar. I wonder if there's any cheap skins in Amar. How is the PI looking for this to count? Few more days. They're all the same. Let's just do the next jump. Yeah, they're all the same. All have the same amount. Yeah. I'm guessing 2-3 more days. Then I need to do pickups. So there will be a Saturday stream this week for Eve. If you wanna come spin the wheel, you know, the fun wheel. Exactly, Phil, but just not yet. We're gonna take out the pogo stick today. See if we can get more higher reputation. Sadly. I'm not sure how long the stream will be on Saturday. Depends on the weather. If it's as warm as it's gonna be today, I might probably start around 10 AM my time. That's 8 AM Eve. And I'll go for as long as I can. 4 or 5 hours. My CPU is water cooled. So they're doing okay. Plenty of fans on my on my... There's another obelisk. Rubal. All the obelisk is going for Omar. Providence coming in. Faith Rhythm. I like the looks of the Providence. The best over. Quite a lot of traffic today. I don't bother with air cooling the GPU, to be honest. I don't run 4080s or 4090s or 80s or 90s cards. There's no risk of burning. It's just a hassle to screw on the cooling thing for the graphics card and stuff. Screw it off, screw it on, blum, blum. Also quite nice that blinking like mad in there. There's a Thrasher on grid. Good. There's a few red ones. Gankaroos.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I'll be getting a new CPU cooler next week. A stock one is starting to die. I'm gonna hear it whining behind my monitors. Next raffle is up. Let's see here. Fairly cheap. 999. I think we can go and pick up one more. So short distance. The crazy people move all the Atnars at once. I'm not crazy, so I move one at a time. Okay, let's search. Let's go in here. Once the first one has sold, I'll buy components to make another one.
Drive active.
You still have 10 slaver hounds from last time I was here. You need to put them where your slaves are or your dancers are to keep them in track, you know? For $1.50. Oh yeah, that works too. Trade Hub Camper. Member of We Break Things. So if we wanna keep them on a leash, keep track of them, Novus, Ordo, with a dot behind, add those at a bad standing just to mark them. Alright, you need to set up a courier contract for a player to move it down. Put up a contract, I'm sure someone will fly it for you. Buy you a puppy. A Fido, you mean? It's probably the only puppy we have in game.
Drive active.
Depends what ships you're going for. Well, that's true. Maybe you just have to win the jackpot. Speaking of the jackpot. No, we got another 5 minutes before we draw it. Fantastic.
Drive active.
Deep pockets.
Docking request accepted.
Let's see. As refit. If you have need for an Atnor,
Active.
you can buy one from me for 900. Discount just for you. Just today. Oh, are you at war with anyone? That's a sure way to die.
Warp drive active.
There's no one sitting at this gate. People usually come from other way. Usually not from Tash. Executors. Quite a few of them. They're always in this system. Once I get to Amar, we're gonna do the draw. Yeah. Don't think I'm moving in the correct clone currently. I'm gonna jump over to where is it? This one, armor hit point 1. Once I end up in Amar again. Some ships align faster, some has faster warp, some has the EHP stuff.
Warp drive active.
Nice. If I had a lot more ISK, I would pimp up a clone for the most hull or armor or EHP or whatever you can call it. I got pretty decent with the clone I'm gonna jump into now. Let me duck up and we're gonna refit and start heading back again, and we're gonna draw the winner. We're gonna have 3 winners for the downtime raffle after this one. Just for, you know, fun. It's like overcast outside, and then there's sun, then it's overcast, and then there's sun. Good times. I like the tackle overview. Inside a docking color.
Docking permission
If you
requested.
don't pay attention when you land and forget to hit dock, you can get yeeted fairly fast. It's another one. We have a few more seconds while I set the next destination back. You're predicting Phil?
Warp drive active.
Maybe, maybe not. Gustav? A few more seconds here.
Warp drive active.
Drawing the winner now. Good luck. And it's Marius. His predictions failed and he won himself. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Whee! And it's an epitol. I got so many epitols. To be honest, I should actually have moved them to market. But nah. Let's do it like this. Let's go back to the main screen. And there's your epitol. Now we can do PI. Congratulations. Yeah, it can have modules. Two high, 4 mediums, 4 low, and 3 rigs. They do use these in null and stuff, and low sec or lower security for PI. Yep. Might have to do that now.
Warp drive active.
Well, when that expansion hits, you have to skill into the new ships as well. You had to go buy the ship, actually. I just add fancy skins to my library, and if I at some point down the line actually use them. What boosts does he have? There's none of these that have warp speed or anything. Only scan, boosts, repair, blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, I forgot to jump in the clone. We can do that after. Gonna see if there's a warp drive speed thingy. I don't know. For the clone I have down there. For the Hyperion?
Docking request accepted.
A quick refit, so we can move. Should be able to move the out. Damn it! I am being stupid. Let's move the last one down. And we can add these to the market. We should be good to go. Oh yes, ice cream with cookies cheer me up as well. We can't always win the grand prize, you know? I knew I liked you. I won $8 in our lottery yesterday. So that was fun. Never win any more than $8. But like every 3 weeks or so I win $8. So I'm going hard the negative. But if you don't enter, you don't have a chance to win, you know? Also, the good thing, like with the Powerball and stuff, if we win the grand prize in the US Powerball, don't they like split it up into, if you want all the complete prize, they split it up to a monthly payout thing. And you can get half of it right away, for example, but they take half. Stupid in the US lottery stuff. Here in Norway, if you win, you get everything right away. Tax-free. Forever. Freaking amazing. Stupid. Okay, so we are doing Zero Duck. Because that's the best way to dock at the hub. In Canada, right before I did a South Park thing. I'm not gonna do that. I'm sure Canada is a lovely place. They have big trees, that I know. And they have those Mounties. And they speak funny. That's all I know about Canada. They also like ice hockey. Cluster shutdown. Would like to win a little bit more money so I could pay back my credit card bill and eventually also pay back my apartment loan. Be nice to be debt free. Be happy just to cover those expenses, and I know I'd be a happy beaver the rest of my life. Thank you for a follow, McLean. McLean. Welcome in. That means we're gonna add another million to the pot. Let's just look at the inside of a little pretty... Whee! Yeeting at 600 out of the station. There we go. Let's stack those. View market. Sell 999, 500, 1, 2, 3. I'm doing 2 under just in case. There we go. That's the normal price. 980 around there is the normal. If they sell, we'll do stuff. Okay, let's leave the ship because we're gonna do a jump clone in between here. Okay, so I'm gonna put up the next raffle. The trigger words are downtime, as it's time for downtime. Makes sense. Come on, click it. This is the one I want into. I think. This is the one I want into. that's the one. This has warp drive speed thingies. So now we're ready for missions and stuff. What other fancy skins are there for this? This is pretty. Fun downtime, yes. But it has to be 2 words, so... Ara. Split it up. So while downtime hits, I'm gonna do a pee break. Fetch some more to drink. Stuff like that. I'll be right back. I'm back. And I see the game is up again. One more minute and we can draw the raffly bit. Login rewards. 250. Oh wow. Over 3. That's a decent amount of skill points. Oh great, I forgot the other one. That's a lot of skill points. I might have to... Let's see, let's go in there. I might actually need to load my alts as well. Just to grab the login reward for those. Boom. 361k I have. What am I trying to... What kind of skill is this? Engineering improves control over and flow between nanomembranes. Required for capital stuff. But I'm doing level 5 apparently. 1155 days left. It's a lot of big skills. Let's grab those skills then. I neglected a lot of skills on this one tune here. 348k.
Skill training
It's
complete.
quite a lot of training time that. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. We do have other type of raffles. So while we wait on the other raffle, we can do one of these for some more points towards that one. While I grab my login rewards and on my alts. Why the hell do my alts get all the fancy skins in the daily login? My main doesn't get shit, only gets the yellow ones. Well, those are not actually shit, but you know.
Skill training completed.
Saved many days there of training. The last days of it's only boosters. Ugh. Don't like those boosters. Could be something better, to be honest. Oh, there's the ship as well. So 23 days. Let's see. 5 days of training it saved me on that tune. Will and Bernard winning the points. Okay, let's redeem all the stuffs. Merlin Valkyrie skin my alt got. Why is my alts always getting all the fancy stuff? I don't get it. My main wants fancy stuff too. So there's 21 days left in this one. I'm saving 5 days. That's crazy. There we go. So, who wants to win? The tickets are 1,000 each. I'm gonna adjust the numbers for the next big raffle I do, the giveaway, once we hit 2k followers. There's a chance that one will at least be 1,000 likes. So but the points will be adjusted slightly, so you'll be able to get a lot more point stuff in. What about downtime? What do you mean, what about downtime? Hey Dreamwalker. And Podder is also here. Welcome. Just gonna see if anyone else has popped up. Those are the only ones. Jump to start. Oh, it's downtime. Yes, it is. Important to read, you know. Gonna draw the winners in 10 seconds. If you are not in 10 seconds, too bad. Drawing now. Good luck. Sipodder, Kip and Will. Congratulations. All need to speak up in chat within 1 minute. Well, at least one of them has to speak up so I can draw one. Sip is here, Soper is there, Kip is there, Will is there. Everyone is here. Damn it. Let me copy the name. Let's spin the wheel for Podder. Names, I can't names. Good luck. Whee! Vagabond. It's the only one I have. The more we remove, the more higher the chance for the jackpot. It's that sent out. Can I look at it after? Now it's Kip's turn to spin. Whee! Arc. arc skin. Didn't know I have an arc. That's that one. And then it's the Will's turn. Whee! Oh, it's just a janitor. Oh, almost thought it was almost during Mark 5. Create. Oh, Jonessi. The names are way tinier for me than for you guys. It's not a fitted Mark 5, but still it's a Mark 5. Congratulations to winners. This is the Iteron, basic Iteron Mark 5 pogo stick. This is the Arc Jump Freighter skin. Mr. Buzzman, welcome in. This is the Vagabond. Making Minmatar look good. Back to the normal ones. Sleep time. Okay. Have a good night. Akuma. Drake available to all. Okay, so we are gonna offices. Agents. Let's start picking missions. Accept. I've missed this so much. Moistness. Yes. Yes, they are. We'll see what missions we end up next to where we go. There'll be many more spins. There's also a Plex giveaway running. Also remember, if you join the Discord, that you accept the rules There's a very specific way of accepting the rules. If you don't accept the rules, you get yeeted. God damn it, why can't I click there? Sarkos is currently one that will be yeeted in a day. Because he haven't clicked the button. Sarkos also has two accounts. Don't know why people join with several accounts. It's not like you get any more extra chances. Did a little pre-announcement for... Okay, let's just mark everything as red. For something that's happening in August on Discord. Just the announcement is on Discord. For those that's interested in that. For an upcoming stream. Not sure how long the stream will be, but...
Drive active.
Really need to do these missions more often. Get all the loyalty points. First drop off. Pests. You deal in pests. Oh, those type of pests. Do you build them? I need to start building ships again, other than just Atnors. Maybe one day I'll kick it up. Pick up the highest value and accept highest level. I do have level 4s with these. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna optimize route. I forgot to do that on the other one. Yeah, people who find instructions hard get yeeted. They only get a kick if they come back in and do the same thing again. I ban them. You only get one chance. And I really don't care who you are. Follow instructions or get the fuck out. Your spinning ship of choice is Abaddon. I think I recorded my station spinning at one point. So intolerant. People, they get one chance. They get a reason why they get kicked. they can rejoin and try and actually do the reading. Some people I can verify manually because I know who they are. But when they join with multiple accounts, then I don't know who they are. Let's just close this, we don't need this. They are? Ooh! 40%? That's freaking amazing. Now we need a Plex sale. So 500 of these is the giveaway. I might have to do the 3 for each of them. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $2,400 Plex I need for that. Yeah, but I don't have that much Plex left. Would be nice with another sale. Uh-oh, Mr. Bossman does not have enough tickets. Points.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Remortgage the apartment. No, can't do that. Just lurk and take part in these random raffles that happen. I'm not security. God damn it. Client. Why don't I have distros? Keep on climbing. Nice. PA is good. Some extra on. Isk in the back, in the pocket. So you stay up all night, and when she gets up, you go to bed. Bernard is winning all the points. Gonna see if we can do the next skill extraction on stream. Plan it in, see if we can land on one of the days I can do it. Yeah, he tends to win everywhere. He's a lucky bastard. Oh yeah, got something. Forgot the million to the jackpot. $50 billion? When the hell did that happen? Isn't that still up on...
Drive active.
What skins can you still buy on here? We go to ship skins. Can't be bought up here still, can it? No, only those two. Yeah, I bought a couple of those load strikes for Orca. Gave away a few. Sold a few. Sold one, I think, and I gave away one.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Iteron one is cheap. Not this expensive. Still have a few of these, don't I? I got one left. The Venture one is still up. Looks good on the Venture. It's wheel time.
Drive active.
What the hell, Bernard won again? Maybe I should exclude him from the wheel. You did. Lucky bastard. Anyways, stopping the fucking hell. Drawing a winner. Good luck, everyone. Mr. Bossman.
Drive active.
There he is. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Whee! A harbinger. That's the last harbinger skin. Let's see, create. Congratulations. Let's move this down.
Drive active.
Oh, that was laggy. Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe I should gamble my points away. Yes. No points for you.
Drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's add that into the mix. Distribution. Oh, we already added that one. Let's do the level 1 as well. Why not? Why not? The level 1 missions usually take you furthest away. So let's do like this. Optimize route. Unless undock. I should probably try and set up, put some Tyras together for my alts and have them also do Distro missions so I can get the most out of it. See if I can get that up and running for tomorrow. We'll be doing more distros. Gonna grind the rep, you know? It's important. We can spam a bit of these small raffles. It is like trucking. And yes, they're pretty good. You don't really do it for the ISK, you just do it for the loyalty points. Get to level 4 missions with the faction. And as you do the level 4s for one faction, you pick up other level missions for other factions along the route. Remember to optimize your route by clicking on the A. Optimize route. So you don't do 50 jumps, you go down to like 20. So I recommend going to the system called Isam. You can see now, I'm gonna show you now. The neighboring system Gid is the same faction. It has a ton of level 3 missions. But Isam has level 1s to level 4s. I wonder how you unlock more free emotes for Twitch. Because you have 5 slots for free ones, for followers. But I don't know how you get more. Might probably need to become really big. I'm picking up the level 4s. Also, when you add new destination, you just right click and add waypoint. Never set destination. If you set a destination, like right click and set a destination, you erase your entire list. It's quite annoying, one could say. So I only pick up level 4s if I have level 4s available in the station. Now you can see I have like 34 jumps to do. And if I do optimize, I get down to 24, which makes it nice. I could pick up the level 3s and stuff, but don't want to do that if I only pick up the highest one. If you're only on level 2s, also pick up level 1s, it do help you a little bit. And I only optimize once, unless I pick up more stuff along the way. think you guys have a gambling problem.
Hard drive active.
You don't believe in problems? Okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
My water is starting to get warm. Oh yeah, that's why I can't see it. With too much clutter. There we go. Complete. Do we have any distros here? Nope. Oh, it's Navy. Of course we don't have distros in the Navy system. I'm kinda tempted to see if there's any
Hard drive.
missions there. This is a Kalari trading distribution warehouse. Usually don't do this, I'm just curious. Hey there, Oakborn. Then there is no solution. Then why? Right. 14C, that's a bit warm. Needs to be cooler, you know? There's a problem, I'm pretty sure the solution is always beer.
Docking permission requested.
Probably. Yeah, I'm not thirsty, I'm hungry.
Docking request accepted.
There is a distribution agent there. That was nice.
Hard drive active.
PI, planetary interaction. We're actually not doing that now, so I can remove it. We did some PI earlier. Hey there, Honey Badger. Welcome in. Huh. Nova is really on point today. Hope your day is going okay.
Drive active.
Yeah. You know that can be done in real life as well, you know?
Warp drive active.
Isn't that called solicitation? Solicitation or something like that? Is that not the American or English word? I don't know. Felt like that was a correct word to use. Greetings, where's car dude?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh wow, there's a level 4 missions here. Don't have those. Even storyline. Can add that back to the list.
Warp drive active.
That can also be done in real life. I feel like the Conan game is basically just real life, just with more options. Oh, damn it. There's a cushion in the way.
Warp drive active.
Exclamation mark box to enter the multi-raffle for some points towards the Plex giveaway. You're rich, Burn.
Warp drive active.
Gustav, Phil, and Kip winning the points. The next wheel spin raffle is up. 2 winners on this one. Damn, Gustav, you have a lot of points.
Warp drive active.
Kibitzi, welcome in. Hope your day is going good. Fungibility.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Complete this one. And off we go. There's some weird names. Human problem. And transporting homeless.
That's right. Active.
I gotta say, it's nice having the day off work. Can stream for as long as I want. At least 5-6 hours.
That's right.
It's a nice skin, this. The load strike one. Fun wee. We'll be drawn in 6-ish minutes or so. Look, we're passing through a mire. I love it when people have these generically normal names like Kurt Hansen and stuff like that as their character name. Not the more sci-fi Eve names. Hedion. There's one down in the forge area, looks like. For example, yes. There's very few people that understand that you cannot have a single name. We have ads. Thank you for the follow, you cool star. I'm gonna call you cool star, if that's okay. Nova's confused again. Hope your day is going okay. Gustav is gambling big. Oh yeah, with each follow we add 1 million. That's right. 602 now. Jedi 04.
Docking permission requested.
Station filled with rust.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, before I head out, I need to use the toilet. When I get back, we'll draw the winner. Or the winners, to be correct. I'll be right back. So joining multiple characters, don't do that. Could at least like it's so similar. Account created 2 minutes ago. Account created. So the star one I can keep, but then could, if it's only doing it for the raffle, it seems a bit. It's a bit sus. Let me check something. I'm back, by the way. That is so bot behavior. Let us see here. So that one's entered. So if the star fella enter as well. We'll see. Let's see. What was I gonna do? If that fella there doesn't. It's very sus though. Account created a minute before following. Hey, there's a set of goats. Pretty sure both of those accounts are the same dude. I'm gonna add that to a sus list. And Yuku that's the sus list. Let's do this. Why fly around? They do it on Stream Elements giveaways and on that other thingy to get more entries in, big higher chance of winning. It's very scummy. But if I see names like that, both of those names have the first 4 letters the same, that's the same person. So I take note of them. If both of those enter, they're both disqualified. If only one enter, it's fine. I don't care. 1 entry per person. It's very sus if the person just subbed to Twitch or create an account on Twitch. Look, there's another one. There's the number 5 one. This guy is also This is also a guy that's not gonna win. Because he's gonna enter now. Hello, Tassenberg. Not you, you're actually talking. The IQ fellas, you see the I win person? He's entering a second time. That's a bot. See, now it follows because that's one of the requirements. So I'm adding people like that to the sus list. So when if they get picked, they won't win. Same as give away sus list, we're calling it. Oh yeah. So I can't ban them from. If I use the other giveaway tool I have, the Gleam one, I could just mark them as not eligible to win. I'm guessing I'm getting like at least another 6 more of those in. Oh yeah, let's draw the winner. Good luck. Phil and Tassenberg, congratulations. It's rambling too much. Speak up in chat. Rigged? Did you rig it? Just gonna ban him. Gonna ban him. We're gonna ban him. Plus, they're the same dudes. Don't want them in here. We had Tassenberg. Did Phil reply, by the way? Yeah, he did. All is here. Let's spin the wheel of fun. I'm being distracted. Whee! If people just joined with one account, that would be perfect. A Mars shuttle for Phil. Pretty sure Phil is happy now. Best win. Okay, let's see. So the next one is Tassenberg. Let's see. Whee! Skin? No, it's just a shuttle. Don't need skins for everything. Hurricane. Fleet issue. Jan bus. Let's click that to get faster. go. Let's go out of that, go back into the game. Close that down, back to 1. I'm being scanned. Someone's scanning me. You heard that sound? That's someone at the gate scanning. It's the Hurricane Fleet issue skin. But yeah, people do all weird shit. For those that don't know what the Amar shuttle is, this is the Amar shuttle. Let's do another one of these. I'm sure you need more points to gamble away, especially Gustav. Thank you for the follow, Tassenberg. Let's see, where's the jackpot file? There it is. 603 now. Lots and lots of bots. Yeah, there's a lot of people entering earlier on other giveaways back in the day. Wish I could delete them all. Would be nice if every one of those actually followed. You know? Hello, I'm sexy. Big ass truck outside. My entire apartment is shaking. I'm really looking forward to the Skinner update for the expansion I need to make. You got all the weapons? Yes, yes you did. I'm so gonna make some nice corporation skins that everyone joining my corporation will get. If only it applied to stations as well. If you have a corp that has stations, and you can make those type of skins for your stations as well. I have many wishes. Mostly lottery wins, but... Burner's just eager. There's no raffle. Now there is. Everyone enters, a burn doesn't win. Hello. I'll check it out later. Whose clip it is? Is it my clip? Spread it around. We're having another fun raffle in 35 seconds after the point raffle's over. Paradigm puppies. Woof woof. Hello. Woof boop. See if Burn wins again. You think your eggs are done? Haven't had eggs in a long time. My egg cooker broke. Kinda had too much water in it. Did a single raffle break? No, egg cooker. Not a kettle. Who uses a kettle these days? Egg cooker with 6 holes in them. You add a little water in the bottom, put prick holes in the eggs. Press a button with a lid over it. And then you go sit and do stuff, and it tells you when it's soft boiled, medium boiled, hard boiled. A skillet. Looks like it broke. I'm not pulling any legs. Next wheel spin us up. We're gonna do a little bigger multi-raffle since Stream Elements seems to have taken a break. Alongside the wheel spin. Meetings. Add waypoint. Accept. Close. Oh, missing cargo. No one's typing bugs. At least Nokia is. Simplicity, you know. God damn it, burn one again. Everyone should dual burn for money. I wonder how the dual stuff works. Damn it, I have no wetness. Yeah, I did kind of gamble away my 46k. Now Marius just have to type accept or deny. Accept! Exclamation mark accept. I just told you. Exclamation mark accept or exclamation mark deny. Zero wetness. You had to add some points behind it, else you won't win anything. Congrats for winning zero wetness. That's incoming. Of course it's about the points. Hey there, Kazaban. Hope your day is going good. Order your pizza. Hype!
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's see. Optimize route 16. How far are we come with the foods people? Ooh woo. Ads are over. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
I think Nova's lost it. There's a shit ton of sites here.
Not today, Satan. Not today.
Redeeming all the points.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Okay. Do you guys want number 1, 2, 3, or 4? One, two, three, or 4. What number do you want? First one to type. Oh, 2. 2 this.
Warp drive active.
Hey there, Arc Phoenix. Welcome in. All of them playing Vanguard. I played it one time, didn't like it much. It's not my type of shooter. I don't like the extraction type shooters. I'm more for the capture hole, capture a flag stuff. Where there's a timer. Not the go in, kill a lot of stuff, try and get out. It's not my type of play. Style. Let's add a waypoint for this. Accept all the missions now. Add waypoint. Accept. More trash. Accept. Oh, let's do the level 3 as well, just for fun. Because then we're getting a nice location there. Holy crap, that's a lot of missions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 missions. And we need to do this. How many jumps it is? 34. Let's see if we get less. 22. Amazing. 23.9k use storage. It's quite a lot. We're gonna draw the winner in just a second. Let's see. Let's get going. Let's go into that one.
Active.
See if I missed anything. Want to watch Eve. What do you like to do in Eve then? Arc Phoenix? Ernest, yeah. Then we're all in the same boat. Anyways, 5 seconds until I draw the winner. Good luck, everyone. Marius is the winner. Always the same people. I think they're rigging it. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Whee! I think when you're doing the duels, you're not supposed to have the alpha qual troll thingy, the @ marker. What the hell is it called in English? Mino, that's the last Mino. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I think it's on a cooldown or something. Let's see what you want. Ooh, a force acceleratory. And we can force people with style. Burn, if you have more of these capital ship biosecurity ones, I can take them. Only if you had them. So which mission is supposed to be dropped off here? Where am I? Was this just a pickup location? Oh, this is just a pickup location. That's right. Just to get more of that stuff in. Let's see. We need to optimize again. 21. The ship. I wish I had the ship. I wonder when we're gonna get that Project Discovery mobile app. I need a game for my phone. I don't know. Minnow something? There's many fancy skins for this one. Like this one, for example. I have this one. Don't have the ships though.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
This is a good looking one. These big ass capital ships. There's a lot of good. I have some points here. Don't know why I have points with those. What? Do I have now on my character? I have 13, which is 13%. Ah, okay. Don't need to buy anything. I do kind of said that I wanted to do the highest one in every station. Every time we pick up, we optimize. I have level 4s with Tashmokan family. Can I undock, please? Thank you. What Upwell data cores? Wobble, wobble, wobble. For the Skinner stuff? Where's me wallet? We'll get there when we get stuff. I don't know what you're talking about, the data cores. I haven't delved too deep into the Skinner stuff yet. Only watched the video. For the hauling ships. Okay. The new ships. Yeah. I'll look into that once we get the expansion. I'm not gonna go crazy on the stuff yet. I'm not gonna make T2 stuff. I will only make the freighter and the Tech 1 version. I'm gonna ignore the other types. Screw the Tech 2 stuff. Other people can do that. I know you need data cores for inventing Tech 2 prints. I do kinda make Tech 2 weaponry and stuff. Thought you were talking about something else. Something new. The crazy manufacturing and researching people can do that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
At the first small BPO, yes. I think. There might be several BPOs. I don't know. Can't remember how many small there were. Group of janitors. I just want the freighter BPO. Freighter and the Tech 1 thingy. Almost time for another thingy, since that's Been a little while since we. So, let's see. How we're gonna do this? We'll just do a single one. Exclamation mark box for chance to win points.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Rat problem. That's what they use janitor for. Oh, mining. Mining missions here.
Warp drive active.
Eugene winning the points. Oh, Bernard is gonna try and steal those. Sneaky Bernard. Ha! Suck on that, Bern. It's all rigged. I don't gain wetness. I've excluded myself from gaining wetness. Yay! I have points. Duel me for 1 point. I still have 1 point. I have 0. Give wetness, you know. It's not give points. We don't have points here. We have wetness. We just call it points because it's easier to say. Give wetness.
Warp drive active.
You kinda have 80 points, Marius. You wish, Burn. It's a little creepy. True. True, true. Oh, give works. Hmm. Boom. I'm rich. 2 wetness. Everyone is winning against Burn, apparently. Burn might be just be laying on his back and being slapped. Span me, mommy. Oh god. What have I created? It's all the wetness and moistness in chat. Oh yeah. It's fun time.
Drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There's a distribution agent here as well. Accept it all. Never completing these. Gonna take me ages. Think Nova thinking. Seems like she's playing with you. They're insane. What ads are they showing? I've not seen an ad on Twitch in many years. Since I have Turbo. Not that I missed the ads. At least I don't do 3 and 4 minute long ad breaks, like some people do. I don't think I've ever played Conan Exiles. I'm kinda tempted in reactivating World of Warcraft just to play that Pandaria remix that's going on. Because it looks kinda fun. But then again, I can't afford, well, I can afford, but I won't do it. Need to save my remaining money for the graphics card. Getting paid next week as well. It's gonna be fucking amazing. And almost all the money goes away right away. Yay! Bills.
Test drive active.
What, folks? The sadomasochists, so what the fuck are they called? Isn't that the correct term? Masochists. Politicians. Nice one. Let's hope there's no politicians in chat. They might get sad. Or they might laugh. Burn dead. Need another bio break. So you know, we're drinking too much of the caffeinated liquids. Can't have many more of this. The cola stuff doesn't have that much caffeine in it, luckily. It's not like a Monster. It's so dark in here. And there's overcast outside. Need to find more cold water. It's not that fun to drink warm water. Lukewarm water. Wings that carries you to the bathroom. Eventually. I'll leave you guys with the raffle, a box one, while I'm peeing. I'll be right back. I'm back. We ready to draw the winners?
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's draw the winners, shall we? Good luck, everyone. Powder and Phil. Speak up in chat. Don't ask. They're both here. Amazing. Wow, there were no delays between those two IGNs. Impressive. Let's spin the wheel for Potter first. Whee!
Warp drive active.
Dragoon. Okay, let's spin for Phil. Whee! There's a desperate wee
Docking request accepted.
and an osprey. Let's see, close that, do that. Let's have a look at the skins. That's the osprey. That's the dragoon. Or dragon if you like. Congratulations to the winners. Holy shit, there's a lot of... What the fuck, dude? Check this out. That's a lot of mission agents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. 13 mission agents from level 1 to 3. God damn, I'm gonna be here for another 2 hours. Where's all the level 3s? You can do the level 3s at least. What the hell is this station? It's this one. I'd make this a station to start with. Take note of it. Yes, Uber Eats. Most definitely. Let's take all the... Take them all. Take all the level 2s as well. Just cause, you know... Wonder if there's a limit on how many missions I can have at once. Here's this, it's in Vashka. System is Vashka. I have it up there. And this is the station name. I'm doing all the level 2s and level 3s because I'm not high enough for level 4s, so I'm gonna stick to that. Okay, let's do optimize routes. Holy shit, dude. What's a glamorous booster? Didn't know there was a booster. Do we get these for free? Or do I have to buy them? When did we get these?
Drive active.
50%ers are expensive as heck. Could just empty the market of those, the extended ones.
Drive active.
Even with 25% increase is pretty good. I have to be in the station to activate them as well, I'm guessing. We might have to do a detour to Omar after this robo drop-offs. Maybe I should just go to Omar right away. add waypoint. If I optimize the route now. Let's do these, and well, when we get to Amar, we can pick up a few. I don't think we're kinda... If it's like other boosters, we have to be there, I think. Plenty of time to use them. That should do for now. They're cheap, 25% increase social. I have set a route to go through Amar, so we'll pick up a few. Oh yeah. This is the half-hour one. Start another wheel spin, shall we? You were helpful today. You were, Burn. You did good. Are you fishing for a prize? Wait. It actually let me undock without item. Oh, that's why. I had some of them from before. I bet they did. I need 2,400 plex for the MCT stuff. Also, it comes in a perfect time because end of month I need to add more MCTs. I don't think I need that many on my main, to be honest. Health services. I don't need anything for this month, since I already have filled up for a couple of months. Don't need anything for before end of June. That means I need less. Might actually be able to do it with my current flex. Don't know.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Store is currently unavailable. Who broke the store? Hello? Who broke the store? Someone broke the in-game store. DED. Oh, loyalty points with those. Oh, you need the survey. Ooh, so that's what you can use those for. What's the value of these on the market? Oh yeah, I'm not in Omar anymore. The correct system. Well, there might not be any one up. Oh, that's pretty. Very pretty. $2 billion for that one. So this is where you get those skins. Huh. Ooh. Huh. Didn't know that. Learn something new every day.
Warp drive active.
Which is pretty good with this game, I must say. $24.8 million in Jita. I'm gonna try and see if I can redeem it remotely. I highly doubt it.
Docking request accepted.
Two drop-offs here, perfect. Damn it, more missions. can't consume. But we're almost ready to head to Amar, so... I might buy one of the big ones. Extended. The potent ones. Just to give these a go. How long do they last? 1 day? With my skills they should last 2 or 3 days. I think I'm gonna the extended ones. I'm gonna put up a courier contract from R to Isam, where my Distro mission hub is. So it's easier for me to just insert one when I get done. So this week is in Distro mission heaven. I'm gonna ram the... Holy crap, it's dark out. I think it's gonna rain soon. I think it's like 26 Celsius outside. Fucking crazy. Nah, it's not bad today. Only 18. Earlier today. It's gonna rain heavy today. The rain is cooling down the temperature. But 18 is a nice temperature, but it's so damn humid. I like the humidity because my nose is not that bad. Pick up, drop off, accept. Add, accept. No, quit mission. That's a two-parter. We don't need two-parters. Add, accept. Well, not a two-parter, five-parter. One more drop-off before we get to Amar. I don't know how you convert over to Fahrenheit. I use the correct system of measuring temperatures. I'm on the metric system. It's insanely dark out. No thunder though. Quite interesting enough. There is some thundering out in the seas to the west. I have an app that tells me when. The distance measuring in the US is stupid. And the UK and stuff. And the UK weight system with stones. What the hell? Why not just use kilograms? Or grams? It's so much easier.
Drive active.
Everyone wants to be special, you know. Only 8 people are in. Let's see if we can give away the jackpot. Everyone ready? Drawing the winner now. Eugene, congratulations. It's you. It's me. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Whee! Lost the tone there a bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 100 plaques. Lucky bastard. What's your in-game name? What was the... God damn, it's Cuckoo. No wonder we can't remember his name. I'll give you that once I get to station. Can't remember why I added the 100 plex, but it was up there, so. We need 197 more followers, and I'll add 250 plex to the wheel. Eugene is buying lunch. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ara. Luckily, bears in-game is pretty cheap. Well, I just accept and I add it to the wheel. Where it comes from, you know? I have no clue. As long as it's up there. That's all that matters. Well, that's why you have logs. I'm not keeping track. The saucer.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Better business doesn't keep records. Yeah, probably. Oh wait. See if there's. Congratulations on Plex. Now we're going to Amar. Then we're gonna optimize our route.
Hard drive active.
First, once you see New Eden, you get to see a few things while doing distribution missions.
Hard drive active.
There's a multi-raffle up. It's an empty cargo hold. Only Ara and his bubble wrap, so it echoes. Oh yeah, there's coming thunder. 25 kilometers away. Felt there was a blink. Maybe we can hear it. Let's hope the power doesn't go. That will be a fast end to the stream. So if I suddenly just disappear from stream, it's just where the power went. If that happens, it's rarely away for long. Thunderstorm approaching. Oh yeah, that's an active area. 10 lightning strikes. Last 30 minutes. Just south of here. Keeping a track on the thingy. Cat's hole. Seems like it's heading straight for where I live.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Thunder, 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 cat's hole. Let's see, who are we? Just picking up. Oh yeah, this is where I am. Gonna inject the potent. 48 hours. Gonna create a contract for this. A courier one, public. Those are 29 each, 300 almost. So collateral 550. 1, 2, 3, 3. Reward. Let's see. Some search. How many jumps on it? 5 jumps. $1 million per jump. Sounds like a nice contract. Got the coconuts. Thanks for the plaques. You're welcome. 5 million, 7 jumps. Or 5 jumps. Enjoy that one. Pullers. Okay, so we're gonna optimize the route. Before I go anything, I need to pee again. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hydrate and a follow. Thank you for the follow, Garsu. Water is at least cold this time. I'm supposed to charge the phone while I had chance. Before the inevitable happen. Fucking hell, I can't talk. We need to add an extra million to the pot. There we go. We can undock. Head to the next location. Someone's scanning me. The tornado was scanning me. Now what happened? Another one is hauling, scanning me. So where is this dude? Where's? And this dude is also. Goddamn assholes. Banhammer.
A little bit spicy. Spicy.
Another
Spicy.
banhammer. Fucking pieces of shit. Best viewers? No. Best viewers is in this channel. Yes, spicy hammer. So those gate campers wasted a scan on me. Pretty sure they love looking at this. Estimate value 30k. Seems like the potency of that thunderstorm has worn off, unless it's just taking its time. Daddy Kraut, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. At least an okay day. And we got that. Of course we do. Another million to the pot.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Work ended. Nice. On your way home to play some Eve then. Let's see.
Warp drive active.
Who the heck are Evermore? Okay.
Warp drive active.
Apparently I'm losing rep against for doing I don't want to see the factions, I only want to see the corpse. Let's see what's people up to. Dueling. Another 3 minutes and we'll draw the winner. All of these missions.
Warp drive active.
Many. There is many load strike skins. All of those have load strike. Pretty much any Tech 1 hauler, Tech 1 mining ships, Tech 2 mining ships, a few Tech 2 haulers and stuff. Basically all the... Yeah, basically. Something like that. think I'm going to complete these before I pick up anything else. Just to be sure I'm able to get through them in an hour. It's wheel time.
Warp drive active.
Whee! See if we can give out the jackpot again. Stopping it in 10 seconds. Type fun in chat. Yes, just in time. Picking the winner now. Or the two winners, actually. Good luck. Gustav and 40 some. Hello, 40 some. Didn't see you there. Gustav is here. Let's see if 40 is here.
Warp drive active.
40 is here as well. Amazing. Spin it for Gustav first. The Wheel of Fun. Whee! Guitar skin. Removing one of them because we have two. Let's spin it for 40 some. Whee! Well, that came from far below.
Warp drive active.
And now Kirin. That's the last Kirin. Congratulations to those that won. This is the Kirin, the funny looking Kalari box ship. That's how that skin looks like. There's the Okatar. Deep space transport skin. We're getting rid of all the biosecurity ones now. Gonna limit how many of those we have on the wheel at all time. There are a bit much of them. I'm gonna have a little jump down to Cheetah over the weekend and on Alt. See if I can snag a few cheap ass skins down there. See if we can drop like 200, 300 million on some skins. Would be nice. Get some variety.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. That could be true. Yeah, so there was an NVIDIA update.
Docking permission requested. Docking
saw they mentioned Star Citizen in their last blog post. We're back here again. I'm gonna try and get through all the current missions before we do anything else. Clear the list, you know.
Warp drive active.
You got a bit more rep. I really didn't. None of the main factions like that I cancelled this one. Got a serious hit from everyone.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There's 2 drop-offs here. No pickups? Nope. I have one of those.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that's real world stuff. We're speaking Eve stuff, you know? Seems like it might actually go to the northwest instead of directly on us, the thunder stuff. Let's do a wetness raffle. I'm all alone in my channel. Eric Ramicon.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Complete. Start. Complete.
Warp drive active.
Zero point 0.077. That's a nice jump. Yeah, getting more. Almost at 4 now. Those fruit people.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Bamki is online. In the game. Gonna have dinner in about, I don't know, soon. It's actually past dinner time, but
Docking request.
I got up later, so it's technically 2 hours. The wrong direction, I don't know how to say it. Start, complete with bonuses.
Warp drive active.
Almost at level 4 missions. At 4.63. Going up fast. Have to remember that Bashka system is where we need to go and get the food stuff. Holy shit, dude. That was a good system.
Warp drive active.
1 hour ahead of England, and we're 2 hours ahead of Iceland. Hence why it's 14:22 in game and it's 16:24 local time. Yes. I'm 7 hours in the future and it's looking grey. It's kind of funny to be 7 hours ahead of someone in the outside of a game, and in the game we're all on the same clock. Kind of crazy.
Warp drive active.
Only 2 tickets?
Drive active.
Need to win more burn.
Drive active.
Washka or what was it? Is that how it? Yeah, that's the one. Washka. Just taking notes of the amazing system names. 3080. That's probably a decent graphics card. Yeah, it's passing to the east of us. Thunderstorm. I won't most likely not lose power. I know there's 2 systems I need to pick up stuff from, and then I'm gonna drop off. Just 2, 2, and 1, yeah, okay. Saddle.
Drive active.
Not better subtle. Okay then. At least type fun in chat. Do, do. 14% here as well.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey there, boss. So 2 pickups and 2 drop-offs. That's what I think the next one is. So I'm thinking the new freighter and stuff, once people have built them and put them on the market, they will probably be twice as costly as... Go for twice as much as a regular freighter. Since they're new, people are gonna cash in to on the lazy people. Yeah. It's gonna be funny. Let's have a wetness raffle while we wait on the other stuff. 25 million. We're giving out 75 million today. I think. Was it? No, it was 10 millions. 20, 45, 70 ish. Congratulations in Iskis. No.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
We like it wet. Gonna have party girl. If she wants to. There we are.
Warp drive active.
Karen context? clear skies. Looks like it's about to rain here. Yellowish clouds-ish. It's not 30 Celsius here. 18, 19 maybe. Overcast. We have some thunderstorm to our east. Was some lightning here earlier. 31 kilometers southeast is lightning. Not seeing it here because it's too far away. You might be getting rain tomorrow, Buzz. I actually forecast 27 here today. But then the wind changed and we're getting rain and shit. That's not the one. This one. I don't know why I ended up in this one.
Warp drive active.
Well, you know it gets super humid when you get a rainstorm. Fun! Oh yeah. 10 more seconds and we're gonna draw the winner. Okay, good luck everyone. Robert Harrison, welcome in. Picking the winner now. Good luck. Kip, congratulations. Oh, Ivy's there as well. Hello, Ivy. Is Kip still here? God damn it, my ass cheeks are sore of sitting. Kip's won before today. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Whee! Also gonna have the last one in a few. Ooh, Orca Glacial Drift skin. Amazing win. Okay, we're just gonna put up the last one, right? We got 3 winners on this one. It's starting right away because we're about to end it. We're close to our last drop-off location. This is what you want, that skin. Get one more drop-off location, and looks like I might have more slaves to give away.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I have 3 slaves. No more points wetness raffles. We're gonna get a lot of wetness when we raid off, so sometimes I drop points the start of the stream. Then there's very, I don't know, I do a lot of weird stuff. Just, you know, spread the wetness amongst you guys. Squirt, just squirt wetness all over you. It just sounds wrong. Oh my. I've been streaming too long. It's what happens when I pass 5 hours. The filter wall deteriorates. Mumu, Powell. Mumu, welcome in. A white station with some greenish mold on it. I don't know.
Docking request accepted.
All good. Right at end. Look, we have 3 slaves. We can drop those there. Okay, let's see. Not many. Oh, the computer did not like that. Anyways, I got a little bit distracted there. Let's go in here. See if more people enter. Just looking at who we can raid after. It's gonna run 1 more minute and we're gonna draw just 2. Is that a blink? Felt like it blinked outside. Could just be the game. There's some flashing in game. Just prepare the giveaway. Gamer12, welcome in. Okay, you have 30 seconds to enter. Then we're gonna draw the winners. "15 seconds. Type last one in chat. 5 seconds. Drawing winners now. Good luck. Gustav, Alex, and Ivy. Yeah, my 5 seconds might be faster than yours. That's why I have extended time. Gustav is here. Alex is here. Let's see if Ivy is here. Ivy is there. Perfect. I like that when the bot is modded, it's super fast and responsive. Let's spin the wheel for Gustav first. Whee! Uh-oh. 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 Gustav. Jackpot. Yep, he says. So that was 605 million. Cent. Now the jackpot is back down to 50. That's 2 jackpot wins this month for some people. Although we've sent out the jackpot twice this month. Okay, let's spin for Alex. Let's find his name up here somewhere. There is his name. I don't know, can't remember who won the last one. Hopefully not the same. Spinning the wheel for Alex. Whee! Hoarder skin. Hoarder. Fucking hell. Why is it so hard to say? That's the hoarder sent out. Now we have Ivy. There's Ivy's name. You're welcome. Spinning the wheel for Ivy. Whee! Mauler. Skin. Skin C. That's the Mauler. Okay, let's go check out the skins before we end it. This was the Mauler. Nice little skin. And this is the Hoarder. And we can go haul in style. Because the Minotaur ships are very boring when they don't have skins, you know. We'll continue tomorrow with the funsies. That's it for today. I think I'm gonna send you over to Mind One today. Haven't rated him in a while. So yeah. Thank you all for being here today. It's been quite fun. First time we won the wheel. Hopefully it's not the last time. Tomorrow is an earlier day. I won the crate. Got me a crate. Tomorrow is starting at 7 AM Eve time and 9 AM my time for a 4-hour stream. It's Friday. We have a stream on Saturday that will start at the same time that today's stream started. I think it is. It is Eve, even though it says Star Citizen probably. Don't mind the game there. I'm not doing more Star Citizen this week. Eve the rest of the week. So yeah. Hope you guys have enjoyed yourself. Great. Also, congratulations to all the winners. And thank you to all the new followers. Those that are real, not the bots. We got a few bots. A few followers today. So yeah. There will be a few points given out once we raid off. Just so you know. So if you stay for the raid, you'll get some extra points if I can actually find the right window. There we go. So yeah, let's send you over to Mind One. He's probably doing something fun. The points can be used to the Plex giveaway, which is, we always like points, don't we? Anyways, hope you guys have a great rest of the day. I'm gonna reheat dinner and watch some X-Files and relax the rest of the day. So yeah, hope you guys have a good one, and I'll catch you guys next time. Also, you can gamble whenever you want in the chat. There's no Stream Elements is always in the chat, just so you know. Anyways, bye.